Hey, okay, so we're gonna about to begin the game soon, so hold on tight. Basically, what we're gonna be doing is continuing on the quest line. We have 8 more quests to go. I should do these later. There's like 2 more left. Okay, so we got Erwin, and 8 more quests to go. I just wanted to end. Okay, let's keep going. I don't think it's possible to get the wings on the game if, like, let's say that you only do like, no, the probability of getting the wings on this game are pretty low, honestly. Your best bet is to get some other means. And what I'm talking about is the event that we're doing, but that's for another time. All right. As you approach Erwin's as you approach, Erwin perks up mid-conversation, breaks into a wide smile. Nonskiller, you fixed it. You did this. Yes. Oh goodness, I apologize. I didn't mean to overwhelm you with questions right off the bat. Mardred filled me in on the broad strokes when she returned to the royal kingdom castle. Harun abruptly left to check on his family. I insisted on escorting him, but he ran off to at Port Call. You want me to go to? I hope nothing serious happened and that he made it back home safely. He's not a child. I'm sure he found his way back home just fine. Just don't worry. Oh, he's going there. I can't help it. It's just in my nature, but not to mention that worrying is part of my job. Of course it is, my reliable companion. So, Nonskiller, you and your friends found a clue at the ravine? Is that there where you managed to solve this nightmare problem? Margaret said the nightmares had spread as far as Iria. The Order was behind this, right? When I heard of what was found in Tori Ravine, I knew that it had to be. I see. So a night hag made a deal with the Order of the Black Moon. That must be why there have been fewer incubus sightings recently. I really should use. I really should be used to your. I should really be used to your stories by now, Nonskiller. But the tales you spin sound like they're from another world. I'm certainly not saying I don't believe you, just to be honest, I feel like we've been overly dependent on you. Your Majesty, you had more than enough on your plate with affairs of the state, not to mention the effort to recover from the Moonstone attacks, and those are simply my regular duties, although I suppose I've been a little distracted with the situation in the area. What's going on there? Like, what, is the elves and the giants joining together to go to fight us? Well, Margaret said that you found Margaret said that what you found in area was too strange to chalk up to wild imaginings. Especially what happened in Vales. Isn't that right, Margaret? That's right. I thought it would be better to keep my observations to myself while traveling of Nonskiller. As we were likely being watched. Nonskiller, at first I thought I was being just oversensitive, but when we traveled from Philia to Vales, my suspicions started to grow. It seemed like they thought we were the cause of the falling moonstones. Didn't it seem like that to you? I couldn't shake the sense of a terrible... I believe so. Things were definitely offset at some points. The elves turning on you after the assault on Philia. Zeter's inexplicable attitude. I'm glad it wasn't just me. I wonder what happened that caused them to feel like that. An uncomfortable silence settles in. Insects chirping in the grass, the only sound. Finally, a small but clear voice speaks out. Nonskiller, remember what you said before. The Order still has another dangerous scheme up their sleeve. I don't want my fears up to become a reality. But I must think of my people. I must prepare for anything and everything. Margaret, I want you to go to Taltian. Pay a visit to the Elven and Giant headquarters there. Ask Andrews if anything out of the ordinary has happened as of late. Nonskiller, the other shoe hasn't dropped yet, but it's only a matter of time. Remain vigilant. Will these issues of trust cause further rifts? I wish I was just being paranoid. Thank you for being in the ravine, and your friends are there. I'm grateful to them too, yes. Please bring them to the royal castle once the matters have settled. I want to give them some honors, of course. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Oh, we got another letter. Oh, it's from Tawny. That's right, the game updated. Oh. Okay, so let's continue on with this. This is our second round for quite some time. And oh, and to remind you, we are really in depth in this quest. My key focus is literally, I wish I could read. I can't read that small text. What is that? Is it the bank? See, oh, it is the bank. I'm glad the bank is just around the corner. Okay. The final letter from Tawny. She can't even write her own name. A letter, what does it say? Right click and experience the experience. Fadla, you've grown so pale since I left. Pale? Does she look pale? Don't tell me. You've been overworking yourself. She doesn't look pale. I had to make an excuse to rush over here just to check on you. I've been so worried. Please don't fret over me. I've been attending to my duties, nothing more. But you're right, I haven't been feeling very well. The coughing hardly ever lets up. I'm so tired of it. I had to make sure that tonight went according to plan. But perhaps it was unwise to use so much power while I'm like this. Her face grows pale as a coughing fit overtakes her. I came as soon as I could. Once the task you gave me was complete, why didn't you send word? You're nearly out of the medication of Morphidranius is whatever her face made for you. And she's not even alive anymore. You know, you can't even cure yourself. It's my fault for not paying more attention. I was so careless. I should have never left your side. That's enough, my little commander. I'm fine. She struggles to hold in a cough, but it overwhelms her, and she doubles over, coughing. Oh, I know where she is. She's at the Arclights area. It takes a few long moments before she's able to breathe normally again. I can't tell you how very proud I am of you for completing that difficult task. That's the kind of devotion that could earn you a blessing, you know. He always awards those who overcome their trials. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes he makes offers to the void. You wager your future in a bid for greater blessings. He amplified the power that streams through my blood. Perhaps he was curious what decision I'd make. Oh, I just can't get used to the chilly air here. These clouds are threatening rain. We need to find yourself. we need to find you someplace warm and dry. I heard Talik was the one who collected the energy that was the main ingredient in your medicine. I had summoned every follower who assisted him with that. I have no idea how anything in such a spooky cave could possibly be good for you, but let's just grab what we need and head back, Fadla. So impatient. This isn't something you can rush, you know. They should be here soon.
There you are.
Bemnich? Cephalin? I thought you two left after the negotiation. I asked Bemnich to bring Cephalin here. I got the feeling that Cephalin had reached his limit, much like me.
You shouldn't fawn so over someone else's charge.
Oh, please. I mean, Debril weren't my general. I'd have taken Cephalin in. Eru? Cephalin? He normally had some sort of snarky comment, but he's not himself right now.
He's been like this ever since he returned from that elf village, covered in rags. I assumed you would have the keenest insight into his condition.
So you decided to be a good boss for once. Well, that in case. I recognize that expression, Cephalin. I used to make that same face when I got distracted. It's strange, I tried to be extra thorough with you. I buried it so deep inside. This can't be broken free of my influence on my own. This wretched cough is getting worse. This is not good. I promised him tonight would be perfect. Stop that, Fadla. You need to take care of yourself before thinking about others. We'll get what we need. Head to the ravine and see it all through. Everyone spread out and collect that energy.
There's a note of authority in her soft voice. The followers of the Order of the Black Moon scatter and prepare for the ritual.
What are they doing this time? They don't really care about me anymore.
My legs are sore, Nani.
Why are you walking then? Why are you walking, Toddy?
Heck, what the dark, unpleasant place? Can healing medicine really come from a place like this? Morphe Dranius was certainly odd, but this... Hush. What you say? We just need to follow their bell's orders. This is such a complicated process. So many people just to make a tiny bit of medicine.
Let's go. I'm gonna go to, I want to see what they're gonna talk about. Alor and Cephalin.
You managed to...
They still don't like each other. Maybe I should check on...
Oh, they're the last person, huh?
Why am I here?
Yeah, you know, I've always been bronzed and brains, so I have a question. This ritual, are we really collecting energy to improve Fadla's health? Commander Dilblin herself gave the order, so of course. After all, she serves Fadla like she's her best friend. I don't get it. We're performing this ritual to collect the spirits lingering nearby, right? But how's that going to be used for medicine? If you ask me, it makes it more sense as poison than medicine. Oh hush, our leaders aren't ordinary humans like us. They got power beyond our imagination. I mean, they can even directly communicate with His Holiness. Who are we to know what helps them? I suppose you're right. Maybe I should stop thinking too much, seeing as I'm common and ordinary.
Communicating directly with His Holiness.
Can I talk to you now?
You managed to...
I'll check on you guys later.
Already checked you out already.
I'd better be off if...
I lost focus for a second. My hand slipped. Whoops. It's okay. Luckily, you didn't lose any energy. I'll concentrate harder. I promise, by the way. I get such a dark feeling here. Guess it makes sense. us being in Midas region and all. A long time ago, before the seal was broken, a horrible demon drilled here. Did you know that?
They still do.
So, you're saying we're absorbing the demon's energy right now? Give me a break. Not a good look, spreading rumors like that. But this ritual we're doing that Fadla and Debra told us about. You've worked for Taluk before, right? I heard he and Morpheus came up with this. Makes sense if you ask me. Nobody else would have thought such a thing. Gathering strange energy from a place as odd as this.
Strange energy? My eyes are heavy. Look at my eyes. They're covered with the text. Okay, let's go.
I feel like I could hardly breathe. The ritual is hard enough on its own, but with two commanders watching us this whole time, I don't mind the Inquisitor so much. Sure, you feel naked anytime she looks directly at you, but at the end of the day, she's kind to us ordinary folk. But over there, General Cephalin, the commander next to him. Shut it. Do you wish a death wish? Why is he even here? I've never seen him this close before. There's a rumor going around after last night. His Holiness ordered all the commanders to cooperate. The Miltian keeps getting in the way of our grand plan. It's about time the commanders took care of it. Did you hear the other rumor? They say that Sarah, the followers look around, then gather in close, the whispers grow into more hush. Could it be true? I was wondering why Falda had it all sudden like. She really is the snake-eyed Inquisitor. She must have foreseen what would happen. This ritual is needed to make her medicine. Come on, focus.
Snake-eyed, that power she's shown me those few times.
Wait, what?
She showed me what I really desire.
What do you desire? I wonder if we're supposed to talk to these guys yet.
But I'm a Miltian too.
My, General Cephalin needs help. What a rare sight. Be quiet. I just have a lot to process, that's all. Still talking back, I see. Now that I expected anything, not that I expected anything else. The Inquisitor spoke to me. His Holiness ordered me to make amends for the first night. Well, that's obvious, isn't it? After everything you did to the Meltian and the Expeditionary Force. Oh, no need to go on. I'm sure you got nothing but the same old complaints. I was trying not to care, but I'm in a good mood right now. I thoroughly enjoyed that fight. I can't wait to see the look on the Meltian's face when things go the way I said. That's why I'm obeying so easily this time. After my job's done, you'll never be able to complain to me again. This time, you say? You're impossible. Be more respectful to His Holiness. Just look at yourself, every bit as embarrassed as me. You follow the rules, fill in the void inside with your loyalty to him. I suppose that's how you plan to delay your inevitable downfall. Did you think this day would never come? That your walls would never come crumbling down? What are you talking about? Walls? I'd never. No, this is... What a strange memory. I need to talk to the Inquisitor. Fool. I enjoyed watching you struggle for a time, but now I grow wary of this. You're still my subordinate. Oh, what I wouldn't do to save my journal's sorry life. Baemnitz nonchalantly reaches for the ore forming in front of him. He grabs it and absorbs it, burning bright with its energy. The followers watching the two gasp in shock. There you are, a gift from your favorite superior. Besides, you're fun to watch. I'm sure you have more where that came from. How generous of you. Don't patronize me.
How strange they are.
find the most willing person. Good news. Sorry. Good news. Talek left detailed instructions on how to extract the energy. Next time, I should be able to gather the ingredients without bringing all these people with me. Next time? Is there something wrong with that? As your only general, I assumed you'd prefer that I handle the ingredients for your medicine personally. It's nothing vital. I was just thinking about something, that's all. If Morthy were here, I wouldn't have to be the one to do it. This is my favorite place in the world. Sometimes memories I want to forget reappear. But there's nothing I can do about it. I already paid the price. Vodla, it was tough being on your own without me, right? I'll let you rest your head on my lap once we head back.
I'll let you rest your head on my lap once we head back. The negotiations were a success. You deserve a break, so please don't look so sad. It's breaking my heart.
Oh, you're right. I can't let my general down. No way. Haha. This night is over. Would you share your lap then?
Of course. I'll be by your side always. For you and for His Holiness, I'll do anything.
That said, if our little promise has excited you to the point where you can't focus on your task, I'll have to reconsider.
You know, that would never happen, right? It grows cloudy.
A rumble sounds in the distance, and a gray cloud shades in their faces. Moments later, rain pours down. You mean snow?
This is why I wanted to hurry.
Seems like they gathered enough energy for us.
They did. Let me double check Alex's notes.
Gabriel pulls out a small piece of paper and meticulously pours over it.
To complete the last step, we need to go back to the Black Smokes. Go to the Black Smoke.
Smoke? It must be referring to the wall over there. Wait, that's... Oh, are we finally gonna find out what this is?
Let me see what it says here. It appears Morphodranius found the smoke intriguing. The persistent traces of a seal. Talik's handwriting is so hard to decipher. The short of it is that we need to extract energy from over there as well.
I'd prefer not to linger here for longer than needed. Please work quickly.
Of course, I'll finish this in a flash.
So there's something important in that wall of smoke.
I always wonder what's there.
My usefulness.
Huh? Hey, how long have you been here? Wait, it says you have to approach with caution. Wait!
Can I do something too? Could I head toward the smoke?
Head to the wall.
Oh, it's so creepy quality. How weird.
Hey you, wait! No!
Fadla, no! Not my baby girl Tani! Oh my, I had my suspicions, but still. Even though her coughs are still bothering her, Fadla manages to approach Tani, curiosity in her eyes. It's soaking in so naturally. Perhaps my hypothesis is correct.
This is so bizarre. Something dark is spreading inside my head.
The body of a Miltian. It was even more valuable than I ever imagined. Fadla? I hope you find it delightful. Yes, that should suffice as an instrument of his great plan, without a doubt.
What is she?
A body unlike any this world has seen, not limited by anything, completed, unrestricted. I'm sure I'd saved this body until now, for him. Oh,
I can't hear anything. I can't see anything. Not a thing. Nothing. Oh.
That was fun. Did you guys find it entertaining? We must now talk to Duncan.
evil now. Oh, I need. Wait, who? Oh, never mind.
Hello, Lazaro.
Hey, yes,
You have completed your quest. Congratulations. Yes, let me grab that. Okay. Yes. No, later. I'm going to add a new. Yes, I want to do merchant, please. There we go. Thank you. Do we have any other quests I could do? I wonder if I could do more than one. I don't have one. Awesome, man. We got a bunch of quests now. Look at all the merchant quests we have. I wonder what they are. A lord? Abyss? A $10,000 profit? Merchant's the easiest one. It has like the easiest missions. Alright, let's go see the old man himself. Hello, darkness, my best friend. Man, you know, I like how I put her as wife. But technically speaking, I haven't changed that in a long time. Elder man, we're
Nonskiller, what brings you here? You seem to be a bit in a rush.
his demeanor is calm as always. Talks about Tani. Tani, is that right? Oh, what an unusual name. Kind of like yours. Wow, dude. Come on. That's a low bro. What, you don't know who that is? Give me a moment. This isn't the easy thing, you see. Trying to recall every single Milton I ever come upon. He's deep in thought as he tries to very hard to remember. Tawny, I'm not sure. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Perhaps they didn't stay here in town long? Goodness! Do you know how many people play this game, Nonskiller? You know, how many Milteens do you think I've seen? You think you are the only Milteen on this game? Are they friends of yours or something? I'm guessing you fell out of contact long ago. If you're asking me about them, you're delusional. Sorry, I'm sure I have heard that name before, but I'm afraid I don't remember much else. You were sure that Duncan would know something? No, he wouldn't. There's over 100 million Miltians. You feel like the air's been let out of you. Come on now, chin up, young one. That doesn't mean there aren't other ways. You repeat Duncan's words back at him quickly. And he nods reassuringly. This person you're looking for is a Miltian. Then they must have arrived in Erin through the Soul Stream, correct? In that case, why not pay a visit? The person in charge of guiding all the Miltian is there after all. Duncan beams at you and awaits your response. This is trivia, isn't it? It's Morgan. It's now. You whisper now in a small voice. Duncan gives you a wistful smile. Yes, our dear now. She should know every Miltian, even the ones I can't remember. Please give now my regards when you go see her. It's unfortunate we can only communicate through owls. I sincerely hope you'll find what you're looking for. You bid Duncan farewell and sigh heavily. It's not strange that Tani didn't keep in touch with Duncan, but the pattern that's forming around her is starting to concern you. You'll probably get more answers when you meet Mel and ask about it now. Let's go. I want to extract this map too.
Nonskiller? Is that you? Did you want something to ask me something? Huh?
Do you know a Miltian named Tani?
No. Oh, one moment, please. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Yes, there was a Miltian with that name. I guided her through the Soul Stream a very long time ago. But how do you know her, Nonskiller? Tani hasn't come to the Soul Stream in a very long time. It makes me wonder if she'll ever come back to Erin. Sometimes Miltians choose not to return, you know. I remember each and every Miltian, even the ones that vanish. Now there's something else we must focus, Nonskiller. Like my jugs on my jugs. Look at my boobs. Another trial is about to befall Erin. Tani may be part of this, though I cannot say. It pains me, but I cannot reveal all of it to you. You must go to Belvas. You must go to your friends. When you return to them, you'll see the true shape of events. Yes, I'm sorry. This is all I can do to help you. Now go. I only hope you can face what's coming.
Notice how she fades like that. She fades like some type of cartoonish fade of like paint. It's like so ridiculous how her character is. It's like
Oh, yeah.
oh, as if I want that. Talk to Starlet and Belvas.
There's so much to do.
Was I not supposed to be doing something else? It's weird how I'm traveling around. And like, people are like, oh well, shouldn't I be going to Andras or something?
Hi there, Nonskiller. I was just...
Hi there, Nonskiller. I was just about to send for you. It's true. She was just thinking about sending you out to give you the good news. You have a knack for being in the right place at the right time. I'm glad you're here. Starlet deserves a lot of credit. I was a little jealous of how well she took care of him. Merlin, you're exaggerating. Maybe a little. Anyway, that blonde friend of yours, I think he absorbed all the negative effects of the altar. My master really saved our hide. My master really saved our hides by giving him the... Oh, that's right. My master really saved our hides by giving him the image of purification. It saved his life and allowed him to wake up to boots. I don't know, he still seems a little out of it to me. Yes, he may be awake, but his recovery will take time. Listen to the observations in turn, but... hey, Nonskiller, what's with that face? Aren't you happy your friend is awake? Yeah, you don't look all too pleased. Are you two not that close? Before you can explain... Who's that?
Nonskiller.
Who is it? Ah, Nonskiller, it's been too long. Perrin walks with a slight limp. Sorry if I'm not very coherent. My head's a little jumbled. I suppose my mind hasn't settled quite yet. It's coming back in pieces. Thanks to Starlight, I wanted to tell you. Nonskiller, what's wrong? You look as you've seen a ghost. You're okay, right? Starlight seems a little... Nonskiller, are you unwell? You seem extremely disturbed. What is it? What's going on? Perlin stands before you. He seems very excited to see you. Something's wrong. There's something wrong here. You turn to face Perrin, trying to organize your own thoughts. He looks utterly oblivious and confused. Margaret said that Perrin disappeared while they were returning to the Royal Castle, claiming there were some urgent family issues he had to tend to. Nonskiller, are you upset because of what happened last time? I'm really sorry. It's just my memories were still sealed back then, and they still haven't completely returned. But I think I'll get all my memories back, even if it does take a while. Starlight's really been helping me. It's been slow going, but I'm starting to remember why I was trying to get out of it there. Nonskiller. Judging by Perrin's reaction, he seems that what you have privately suspected might in fact be true. Nonskiller. But then, who was the Perrin you met at Royal Castle? You tell Perrin and the other heroes about your strange experience. Huh? What are you talking about? This young man has been here recovering from his injuries ever since he collapsed at the altar. Then who did Nonskiller meet with? Oh, that's why. Is it possible someone manipulated Nonskiller to believe it was Perrin? Or perhaps employed a very convincing disguise? What I don't understand, though, is why anyone would try to trick Nonskiller by disguising themselves as Perrin, of all people. Wait, you said this happened in Iria, right? You nod as Merlin glances your way. Whoever it was masquerading as Perrin accompanied you as you traveled around Iria, and you went there to investigate the reoccurrences, right? Or was there another off-the-records purpose? Oh, I know who it is. This is just my guess, but... Everyone turns unexpectedly toward him as he clears his throat. Even now, as the center of attention, his face remains as calm as ever. Based on Nonskiller's story, I bet there's another threat at work here besides just the nightmares. Do you think this other threat might have started around the same time the Nightmares did? You know, back when the Moonstone fell, someone might have disguised themselves as Perrin to keep your attention focused on the matter at hand, so you wouldn't pick up on other suspicious signs. You make a good point, Professor. To think that someone would be meticulous or audacious enough to pull off a disguise like that, I can only guess at what this undercover agent's real goals were. We should head to Iria, Nonskiller. You said you explored these foreign towns and jungles before, right? Why don't you go and scout out the towns once more? I was also considering going to the jungle, specifically to Kor. Is this because of the paper you picked up? I swear, once something piques your interest, all semblance of patience evaporates. I'll bet you've probably been trying to find out what it's about ever since you got it out of your hands. Then does this mean Miss Margaret and Queen Erwin aren't aware of the situation? Now to think about it. I'm trying to think about the situation. Perrin didn't seem off. If so, maybe I should report to the royal castle. We can't say with any certainty what's going to happen, but we should at least keep them informed about potentially impactful findings. At least that's what Miss Margaret would say if she were here. But I'm sure I could find my way to Terra all by myself. Merlin, you should accompany the boy.
Sure thing. Wait, what?
Why me? Wouldn't it be better if the professor played escort? Getting to Terra wouldn't present any issues, but I'm rather hesitant to enter the royal castle. I'm sure you're quite aware why, Merlin. He's already been targeted by them before. Who's to say they won't attack again? You could do this. I believe in you, Merlin. Fine, I'll get the kid to Terra. Starlet calmly suggested that Merlin go to the castle. Go to Terra, and Merlin agreed, flashing her surprisingly serious, knowing glance that seemed to pull other cares. Okay, that's settled. Merlin will take Perlin to Terra. Meanwhile, Nonskiller and the rest of us should head to Area. Actually, I don't think it's a good idea to travel all together. We should cover more ground faster by splitting up. Let's see. Starlet, I'd like you and Hunter to check out the Elven Town. Sure, I could do that. Wait, don't I get a say in this? What? You want to go to Thesis? But you hate the cold. Wouldn't it be better to go to Philia? It's close to the jungle you wanted to check out anyway. I was going to go with Nonskiller and check out the Giant's Pheromones first.
Okay, I'll go to Philia. We can't all go. Someone has to stay here and keep eye on things in the ravine, and for that duty, I nominate the chef and myself.
That's unfortunate. It'd be really helpful to have you along, Jay. It'll be fine. The ravine leaves me no shortage of investigative work. Okay, so this is how we're pairing off. The kid and I will go to Terra. Starlet and the crook head toward Philia, and Aaron and Nonskiller will swing by Vales. Everyone got that? Nonskiller, I know that's not exactly the best time to bring this up, but there's something I wanted to tell you when all this is over. It's about how I'm related to them. Perrin's expression is earnest and more serious than usual. With a pained smile, he steps back as you nod in agreement. Okie dokie, shall we go to Terra, Merlin? Sure, this feels like a cold joint mission. My heart's pounding with excitement. Well, just don't let your excitement steer you toward a wrong turn. That would be terrible. Like, if Merlin was coming with me just to help you not get lost, but then he got lost, and we ended off... That's not going to happen. I've never gotten lost in my entire life. Oh, yeah, okay. Not even in weird labyrinth dreams. Anyway, I'll see you guys in, alright?
Leave Belvast to us, Jay, and I will take care of matters there.
So you needn't worry. Okay, take care of yourselves out there. Jeez. Talk to Aaron at the entrance of Vales. Alright, 7 more quests to go. 7 more, mind you. This is a long storyline. It's faster if you, like, skip through the dialogue. Look at look at the peasants. Yeah. Look at the peasants, guys. You know, the peasants. Let's go. Let's go up to heaven. Let's see here. 3 hours till I can rebirth. Whoa. Look at her. I thought she was an elf. She glances up leisurely, but it's evident to you that she's keeping her guard up. There you are, Nonskiller. I was hoping I wouldn't have to visit the giants on my own. You sense it too, right? Something unpleasant and prickly. Maybe it's because I regained my power, but I feel much more sensitive to others' malicious intentions. And I feel like this time, last time you were here, everyone is so wary. We'll never know why without looking for ourselves. Let's keep going. Maybe someone can explain what's going on. Oh man. It feels a little risky right now. We should wait till dark, till it's... It is dark. What's wrong, my boy? You! What the? Why are you here? Is he in pain? Bater riffs as if resisting an invisible force. When his gaze finally lands on you, he snarls like an animal. Why now? You need to run. King Krug, he's going to... Oh, what are you waiting for? Hurry, go now. You shouldn't be here. Go, get out of the village. The guards will be here any moment. Hurry! Struggles to continue, frowning in intense pain. What is going on? Nonskiller, do you know this person? I had a bad feeling about this place, but why is he saying such things? Now, if you stay any longer, hurry, Nonskiller, run away. Hey, get it together. What's happening? Intruder. The Black Raven has found an intruder. Search everywhere, every corner. It must be the Militian. You hear footsteps approaching from every direction. I don't quite understand this, but this isn't good. They're looking for us, Nonskiller. I suspect they're not coming to welcome us. We better go before they get us. What should we do? We're already in the center of town. Hey, over here!
Hey, over here!
You hear a familiar face. A voice calling for you.
Shh, I'll explain after we hide. Both of you, follow me. You're in danger.
You follow Tons to the corner of Vales. You notice Tons is grimacing with pain, just like Batir did with his headache. Giant guards are searching the village intently. Did Batir fall under the strange letter's influence? Letter? Hey, Giant, what's going on? You look at the town again. With all those guards, it won't be easy to leave.
I'm not entirely sure. At first, I thought Queen Irwin was being fussy again, but then even King Krug.
He and everyone who entered his chamber started to lose their senses. I knew something was wrong, but the voice couldn't reach them. Anyways, something is affecting us. Of that, I'm sure. Some kind of mind control? That's my suspicion. I'm not sure why I'm less affected by it. Everyone seems to have misplaced their memories of you, Nonskiller. To be precise, they hold a mistaken perception of you. A giant's memories can't be altered easily, though. How is this possible? It takes so much power to meddle with memory. It's very uncommon. My guess is, Nonskiller, do you remember I regained my lost memory once before? He's correct. Hans used the Mirror of Memory to restore his memories of Atrada. Actually, I never did that. No, I did. I think that has to do something, although I can't explain the details. I thought an elf did that. Whatever. Let's think about how we can get out of here. They got eyes everywhere, so it won't be easy to get out. Fortunately, it's getting dark. Just stay out of the field of vision. Here, take this. Is this an ice mine? I may not know what a human militant could want, but I'm against capturing them by force like this. Still, there are my brothers. I don't want to see any bloodshed. You don't look so proud. Aaron looks at the guards roaming the town, worried. Nonskiller, I'll stay here and watch this giant. You go ahead and slow down those guards with the ice mine. Careful. Watch their movements, place it. Don't worry about me. I was able to adjust and regain my strength. Once you distract them, I'll catch up with no time. Sorry, I couldn't be much help. There's no time. We got to freeze and get out of here. Do I have to use it on them? What if I don't want to? What if I just want to, like... Oh, think of this. Ah, jeez, I messed up. Good thing we have a bunch of them. He's not stepping on it. Ah, humbug. We'll just have to go through this quest. This is it's dialogue heavy. Oh my god. We were just lucky to get out of that. Oh, I could use that to my strategy, but I don't want to risk that. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank God. Oof. Okay, I don't know why that guy's surviving. And they literally put like 100,000 of these everywhere. Jeez, that was tough. Okay, let's go. Nonskiller! Phew, thank goodness. I was worried. The guards got you, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Anyways, let's get out of here. I'm tired of your dialogue. This could have been trouble if... That could have been trouble if the giant kid hadn't helped us. He sensed something and let us escape. In the end, he fell under the control of something. Hans, was it? Let's go over what he told us. The guards were clearly hostile to us, but Hans wasn't. He said it had to do with the Mirror of Memory, right? What a strange name. Does it make your memory clear when you look into it? Merlin or Hunter should know what it is. The giants didn't seem to recognize you. Anyway, I don't think we'll have any luck infiltrating the town. We learned everything we can. What in the world is going on? Let's go to the Elf Kingdom village for now. If my suspicions are true, never mind. No point in speculating. Memories of different Miltians. It's the side alt. It's the side alt who's causing the problems. Meteors, dreams, and memories. You approach the two as they speak in hushed voices. They look over at Philia with displeasure. Whoa, both of you? Aaron, Nonskiller? You're here earlier than expected. Did you wrap everything up in veils? You tell them what happened in veils with Aaron's enthusiastic help. Their faces cloud over as they listen. It sounds like they treated you with hostility, like an enemy. Well, it's not much different. The elves are wary of outsiders. That might be an understatement. Naked aggression is more like it. We wanted to meet with the elf chief for a nice, quiet chat. Now I'm not sure if it's a good idea to even enter the town. What are the giants doing in Elven... Wait, what are the giants doing in an elven town anyway? Since when have the Irons made social calls with each other? Suspicious, right? That's weird. Okay, that's interesting. I want to check this out. One swig of this and you become completely unrecognizable. I'm sure the potion will not blow your cover. Okay, cool. Yeah. Because they're always talking about money. Like every time. Talk to him at night. Well. Okay. We're almost done with this quest. I'm level 125. I accidentally sold a pet for 1.5 mil. At least it was one of the bad pets. It's not like a significant pet that had like any significance in the game. It was an alto pet. But else, you know, it is what it is. Oh well. I don't want to say to take a break. We're not going to take a break. Instead, we're just going to stand here and I'm going to talk. I'm not going to talk to anyone on the game right now. I mean, what I could do is we could do like a black blank and then I come back later. Let's do that. I'm going to take a break. Like, yeah, we're going to have a black screen and all that. I'll let you know when I come back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. So, anyway. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Okay, 6 o'clock. We're on 6 o'clock. So, let's see. Let's go talk to this guy. Oh, 8 p.m. Well, I guess we could talk just a little bit. And before I do, let me see if I have other things to sell in the bank. I'm trying to make gold, you see. I'm low on gold. Discrimination. Disquamia. Hey, man. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's go to the bank. I forget that he's like... I have a lot of junk. Okay. Head over. Let's head over. He's expecting 8 p.m. Okay, it's 8 p.m. I wonder what I'll become. I forget. I never read the context. Did you drink it all? Good, good. You won't really notice the potion's effects under normal circumstances. But when you're near someone, it will serve magically. It will serve. Oh. You know, I'm confused. Why are they acting the way they are? I know it's because of the book, but...
Who goes there?
Oh no. Oh. Was I not supposed to go in there? Oh, I gotcha. We're supposed to go in, but rather around. I'm so confused what I'm supposed to do. Approach the weapons and use... Oh, I figured it out. I get it now. I'm supposed to go in there. This is why I'm not understanding this quest. It's actually a super easy quest. I'm just not understanding it. By the way, how did you guys get all the way here? It didn't take you very long to show up. What's your secret? Well, we made use of the method that Her Majesty's guests shared with us. They showed us something really strange. We weren't sure about following the instructions at first. At least, we held us until the youngest from our village said he kind of recognized it and that it'd be fine. Oh my god! God damn it! This quest is already hard as is. That line is serious. Let's find the good spot. So the good spot is... Oh, this is an easier one. But it looks cool and all, and I never thought it would make us so dizzy. There's this white fog that kind of seeps out of the center. Makes you wonder where the whole thing works. Those black robed guys call it the Gita. Some kind of ancient magic at work. Well, they made it easier for me. They're like, yeah, we're not even trying for this one. It was like Lutheran Akuna was furious. You could see her screaming. At first, I thought she was over it, but it turns out what they told us was true. I know how you feel. I didn't want to believe it either, but a merchant who recently visited the human colony told me that they've seen them. Oh, jeez, I hate this quest so much. Oh, my body. Seeing as you've been dispatched so far away, aren't you a seasoned warrior? And how'd you get all bruised up everywhere? Did you take a tumble out there in the savannah? One of the best warriors in our town refused to join our brigade. They were mumbling some nonsense to avoid enlisting and everything. That got under my skin, so I stood up and then, well, you could probably guess the rest. It was a close fight. You should have said no, he beat you up. So you got a village idiot too, huh? We got one of those. Our chief made a hard choice based on hard evidence, but in spite of all of it, we still had a guy clinging to diplomacy, begging us not to abandon our trust in the humans. I'm telling you, no matter which flock you search, you'll always find a black sheep. All of us need to understand that humans are not to be trusted. Sorry, I'm quiet because I hate this quest. Okay, 50% in. That's not it. So, you made it back safely, Nonskiller. I'm glad you're not hurt. But either way, what happened to them, really? I can already tell it's not something good looking at your face. Don't worry, if something that we could fix it. Oh yeah, how did this even happen? What a mess. Let's go. Blah, blah. Third, they all seem to think that the humans are to blame for everything that's happened. It seems they built their plan around the notion that Nonskiller somehow played an instrumental role in all this. Absurd, how are they making a blatant lie? The observers are so blind to see the deformants with each other. There was something odd, something didn't feel right about it them. It was almost as if they had no recollection of Nonskiller whatsoever. Hey, did you have no acquaintance? None of this makes sense. Didn't you feel it? in veils. It must be the same trick affecting them both. There must be something forcing them to believe their lies. The Order must be behind this deception, meddling those monsters. I'm with you. But how did they make completely forget? Now, don't elves share all their memories in Memory Tower? That's how it was when I was sealed. But when I was scouting, I noticed the tower had fallen. The Memory Tower is long gone. The elves' lifestyle has changed a bit too. Still, the elves were acting like their old selves. The Memory Tower was modeled on the ancient artifact. Might we find our answer then? The elves had certain memories severed or manipulated. Shouldn't we unravel that? That guy said something back in the giant town. Remember Nonskiller, something about finding some kind of mirror? Mirror of memories.
I just said the answer. That was the answer.
What's the actual answer then? The Mirror of Memory, a mysterious mirror that can restore even the most deeply buried memories. Oh, that thing? That's supposed to be in the Par ruins? How are we supposed to track down such a rare object? You remember showing the mirror to Atrada once, then finally delivering it to someone else. It was a man at the Kaleda exploration camp who was looking for his older sister. He may have kept the mirror, so he's just paying a visit. What, you already found it? The mirror which you gave it to? Wow. She says she's impressed. Piki and I toyed with the idea of looking for it ourselves, you know, but once we got there, we decided the ice cave was way too cold. Actually, let's go see Kelpie. So many characters we're going back to that we don't really remember. You know? It's like, who are these people? Oh, Nonskiller, it's been a long time. What brings you here? Waving craws? Hot monkey spring fur? Looks confused. You ask if he has a mem. Oh, that old thing. How could I forget? Oh, thanks to you, I was able to remember my dear sister. Remember what happened to my dear friend Falcius. Who is Falcius? A nerve expression flashes across Kelpie's face. So, you need the mirror a memory back. About that, you see, I was very careful with it, but the more I used the mirror started to crack little by little until it shattered. I was able to keep my memories, fortunately, but yeah, it's broken, but maybe you could still find a use for it. I wish I could do more for you. Jeez, Kelpie, come on. It's worse than I expected. I don't think it's usable like this, Nonskiller. I was so upset when it happened. I asked everyone at the bank if it could be fixed. He said he couldn't fix it because it already had been repaired a few times before. No one knows more about the artifacts than Aaron. If he said that. You try to be positive, but your face can't hide your disappointment. You need to find a way to restore the mirror. It won't be easy to restore an artifact that's been broken so many times. So you're trying to come up with a solution. It's kind of like you kind of act like it's a big deal, but you can't carry the burden all by yourself. It's not healthy to always bottle up your frustration. We could go back to Hunter. He should be able to restore it to his original condition. Then shall we go back to core, Nonskiller? We can't wait for the others much longer. Five more to go, I think. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 more to go. 5 more quests. We're almost done. And this storyline will finally be over. This hell's sake of a quest. Okay, so now that we're here, let's go talk to this. Maybe he fell off his weapon. You should silently. He's supposed to meet you at core. You look around the village, but there's no trace of Ace anywhere. Scarlet suddenly rushes off somewhere. You should follow her. Nonskiller. Her usually present voice is filled with hostility. I'm getting a strange feeling about what's ahead. Everyone seems to be swept up by something. Let's go. Prepare for battle. Oh, body. Are you alright? I told you to run away. What's wrong with her? Attacking all of us all of a sudden? The sudden agitation must have brought a wave of nausea. Starlight, your timing couldn't be better. Hunter, tell you you're not her. I'm okay, but was ambushed whoever that was. We were investigating near core when some leopard woman jumped out of and growled at us. Oh, her. How long should I give you for your delightful reunion? The voice seems... What is she doing here? What's Caesar doing here? Oh, who do we have here? I didn't expect we'd meet again like this. What? What are you doing here? I wandered for so long after my master died, searching for anything that could make me feel truly alive. Caesar's back. Seeking around with the wave of death turned out to be fruitful after all. I can't believe every face I dreamt of is right here, all in the same place. I thought there was something odd about this. Hunter Nonskiller, do either of you know her? Yeah, how could I forget? She's our enemy, right, Hunter? You told me to live my life free, didn't you? Why are you doing this all out of the blue? I thought she died. I did tell you that, but with my master gone, I realized how fleeting life really is, and decided I wouldn't waste my energy on trivial matters. After running into the wave of death, however, I heard news of a rather disagreeable plan. I knew my master's will better than anyone. That's why I chose to simply watch without intervening. To be an observer, of course. Who is she? Like, how is she still alive? A disagreeable plan? What's that got to do with me? Those guys, I feel like I saw them in my dream. They have something to do with my family. Hunter, just stay put. Your body needs rest. It's taking everything you've got just to stay conscious, is it? I won't forgive everyone who threatens my friend. Is she related to those black robed guys? My eyes are. The treasure hunter Stone Silver finally passed out from exhaustion, and they ran between him and the weapons wrong. Okay. Oh, our boat is priceless. You know, I can't let it be wasted on some ludicrous scheme like this. Neither I nor my master can allow it. It's better that you don't know the details, and to better take your lives before anyone else can get their hands on their blood. A foolish half-blood long kept in the dark, and the one who bore witness to my master's dying breath. Huh, I couldn't have asked for more fitting companions on my final journey. My master granted me freedom, and for my part, I plan to make the most of it to live and die without regrets. Caesar's heart lunges at you. Whoa, what? What's she doing? Oh, that's right, she has dragon powers. She has the dragon blood. She can summon meteors. She's always been my favorite character, Caesar's Heart. I was always a fan of Caesar's Heart. It's just something about her. She's not even that strong anymore. It's a shame that she had to die off. I'm losing the strength to go on. Is this the end? The precious blood of the master cannot be left to such waste. Ah, yes, that would be better. It's better to take them down with me. Ah! I like how they run away from Starlet. Who dare stands in my way? Wait, it's you. Biffs that slipped away. Is that how they got dragged into this? Will this do, Fadla?
Will this do, Fadla?
Well done, Darabella. I'm fortunate to have such a dependable general. How dare they target the child? They could have ruined everything. How difficult is it to face you? Part 2 of the fight. I'm gonna 1 minute. I'm going to do something for a minute. I'm going to extract some files. So give me a minute. I need to extract. I want this. I want those robes. I want to make it. I want someone to make me a robe like that. You know, or I can make it myself. It's just I had to get the sewing machine. Okay, anyway, let's go talk to these people. Okay, talk to Aaron first, and then, okay. Man, we're so close to the end of this story. Who are they? They look like... Aaron, you know who these people are. They're the Black Hood Gang. Who are they? They look like Black Hoods. Hunter's too close to them. What's going on? Do not come any closer, Miltian, if you please. Ah, I realize that... Sounds like a request.
I realize that sounds like a request, but it's not. Stay out of Fadla's way.
It's clear that these people have no intention of doing so. Do you recall the last time we met, Miltian? That meeting took quite a lot out of me. Cough, 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 cough. My general here was very upset.
Fadla, take him and get out of here before your condition gets any worse.
No, not yet. Mrs. Sarah bought much time during the last times. I must persevere to do my part and hold the military back for as much as possible. They're not giving up on Hunter. This is the end. This is where she dies. Remember what I told you. I've always wanted to break the spirit of someone strong like you. Oh. Is she stronger than me? I can't see a thing. Blink multiple times, but all you see is utter blackness. No matter how far you reached out, your hand grasps only darkness around you. Moving forward, you counter nothing but pitch blackness. As Starlet, Erlin, and are right, you you can't just stay put where they're in danger. You're a kind soul. Even now, you're worried about your companions. You hear a voice, faint and distant. You still can't see anyone, but somehow the expression she wears is clear to you. I'm in no condition to waste my energy. I just want one thing, young man. The one you call the treasure hunter. Give him to me and you have my word. I shall leave you at once. I'm gonna consider it. No, it's out of the question. She's from the Blackwood. Why would... Okay. However, at least give it some thought. I know you have no desire to prolong an endless fight. That child is my precious family. You can sense my intent, can you not? Go on, tell me. Do you feel any malice, any ill will? This is a good deal. For both of us. I've been waiting so long to finally... I'll nod. You don't sense any malice from her, at least toward him. Would it be okay to let them meet then? Huh. You seem conflicted. You've realized I speak the truth, haven't you? Still, in a way, it seems a bit of a letdown. That was almost too easy. I expected to really pull out some surprises. I would have expected more resistance from one portraiting to the boy's guardian. Well, it is your choice, I suppose. I hope you enjoy wandering forever. Lost in the corridors of memory, you could wander a world where you shouldered no blame, a world where no one would forget you and everyone would whisper sweet words, a patchwork of secrets, hopes, and happy memories. Suddenly the ground drops and beneath you and you find yourself in a long fall. This is what happens if you resist. It's like, if you do that, you will fail. This is out of the question. Your feet touch a surface that somehow both hard and soft. Goddess, what does this have to do with the goddess? Well, a beautiful goddess appeared in my dreams last night and told me something was going on. Oh man, this is... For some reason, this conversation sounds familiar, like you've heard it somewhere before.
Are you sure it wasn't a romantic dream?
Rory, tell me about this dream.
Okay, so this black-winged goddess appeared in front of me, standing in the darkness, and told me to come to her. She warned me that the world might be in great danger.
A black-winged goddess. To Tir Nog? You definitely recognize their faces. Seems like this is before they set out on their adventures. Tarlach, do you know what it means? Originally created to protect Erin from the creatures of the Fulmer world. They are formed by the power of the goddess in Tir na Nog. Wait, is this really where they had this conversation? If the number of Fulmers is increasing as they are now, then something is surely wrong with the goddess. Rory's dream could have really have been a message from her. Does that mean I'm the chosen one? I'd better get going then.
I will go too. Maybe the goddess can help me remember my past.
Huh? Wait, Rory. Tarlach. Look over there. Huh? Who's there? They suddenly stop talking and turn to face you. This is different from what you remember. Remain silent. I think that what we're dealing with here is some remnant of a Fulmer. Mary, Rory, ready your weapons. Oh, that reminds me. I've heard that the Fulmers are looking for the way to Tir na Nog too. I guess we'll have to deal with you first. We need to save the goddess. Let me help. Oh goodness, we wish to... Oh goddess, we wish to find and protect you at your seal. Please watch over Mary, Rory, and me. All three of them charge at unison. Wow, that was easy as hell. Even though you know this is an illusion concocted by Fuddle, you still recoil in revulsion of what you've done. Yes, you're a resilient one, I'll give you that. Now, come now. You think it's easy for me to meddle with your memory? I put much on the line using my own powers like this. Now, if you're quite through being bullheaded and agree to hand over the young man, I would be glad to be free from the stream. I won't condone it. Come on, show me another memory. So that's how you want to play, huh? Well then, time for my gloves to come off. Do you remember what I told you? I've always wanted to see if I could break the spirit of someone strong. Anyway, I hope you're ready for another round. You feel a stinging and sensation followed by intense dizziness. You quickly grow so groggy that you can barely open your eyes. Okay, this is a quiz. You feel that hard yet sensation over your foot. Looking around, you realize you're in. I want to be in the Barton. Oh, I see. If I was to go to somewhere else. It's a really nice town. I'm taking this. We're never gonna get this opportunity. Okay, cool. I don't know if I grabbed it, but we did. Perfect timing, Nonskiller. I asked you to come because there's something I want to see. Oh, yes. In Erin, we have an item called a protection charm. These were originally created by the druids, who imbued accessories such as rings and necklaces with special power. They were supposed to protect whoever wore them. If memory serves you correctly, you had this conversation with her before you headed off somewhere dangerous. These days, it's mostly regarded as a myth, but with the right materials and some magic, you could still make them. Nonskiller, take this ring. It could serve as the basis as a protective charm. Speak with Stuart at the magic school. They say he knows how to make them. I'm sure he'll make one for you. I hope it helps you. The moment you reach out to the ring from her hand, you feel a sharp forking through your head. Your vision shakes and distorts. Something's off. Just a moment she was smiling softly as she handed you a ring. Welcome to Dumbarton. I'm Evan and I work for the Elite Explorers League. Huh? Why are you staring like this? Is there something on my face? Hang on, that ring you got there. That's something important of mine. How did you get it? Give it back to me now. You open your mouth to explain, but you find yourself unable to speak yet again. Listen, I don't know who you are, but I inherited that ring from my mother. If you don't return it willingly, then I'll make you give it back. I have a few qualms about putting someone as rude as you in your place. Wow. She's messed up. Fadla is like, yeah, I'm messed up. Haha, you're quite the heartless brute, aren't you? It's almost as if you'd cut down even someone as precious to you the moment you're threatened. Don't tell me your quivering little heart felt nothing. Any ordinary person would have broken at this point, you know. You're really something else, I'll give you that. Tell you what, we should stop wasting each other's time. You do remember that deal I offered, right? I hope you're not simply resisting me in an event to force my hand or some other nonsense. And yet, you can't just leave the hunter to uncertain fate. You clutch your teeth, shake your head with determination. After all this, you would still defy me, Militian. Perhaps you haven't stopped to consider that you aren't the only one enduring this ordeal. Yes, your precious companions are undergoing the same sort of afflictions. If you had only accepted my generous terms, their hearts could have been spared such agony. But I suppose it matters little to you, selfish brat that you are. We come this far. I'm not about to back down out. I'm going to break you, whatever the cost. Fortunately, I'm going to have to use more power than I had planned in order to dig deeper into your memories. My little general isn't going to be happy with me. Oh well, it won't matter anyway. Not after tonight. You feel a rising, painful sensation, like a scraping on the inside of your skull, and clutch your head in agony. Now, reveal to me those who hold dear most. Oh. Flutter flashes a satisfied smile before it faded, and you see overcome with nausea. What's the memory? Where is this place? You stand still and waiting for the disorientation to subside. As it does, you're able to make out a cheerful voice nearby, a familiar voice. Isn't it amazing, Evelyn? The Miltians saved the day again! Autumn, are you daydreaming about slash-buckling Miltian adventures again? You have a lot of responsibilities on your plate right now. You should focus on those before your flights of fancy. But just imagine an Evelyn. What if we could fight side by side with the Miltian? Doesn't that sound so amazing? Altrim, what are you even... Evelyn, I brought those documents you asked for. I take it Altrim's giving you a hard time again. Say no more. No, hey. Litrium, a long time no see. Did you come to meet Evelyn? Hold on, I'm gonna steal this here. You watch them standing quietly for a moment. Something about the scene isn't right, though those two aren't assigned to the same unit until later. She requested a report on the mutants that have been cropping up near villages. Talvish seems to be concerned about them. I've taken at least a passing interest in the matter as well, so I distilled the main points from the intelligence brought back by the squires. Oh, it does my heart good to see well-organized reports. Man, look at his guns. They're huge. There are some rumors that the Mad Seer has been seen in some towns. We may need to begin a follow-up investigation in regions with reported sightings. It seems that the news of that shady going-ons have escaped the Church of Lumark's notice. Either hasn't. When I last checked on my return from the royal castle, I noticed they've been quietly mobilizing. Wish I could venture out myself and get a better look, but alas, my list of duties is long as is my schedule of unasked for social events. Captain, I have a moment of couple free days. I'll head over to Terra and gather information. I'm going to say no to this one, Ultram. But why? I don't mind doing it during my free time, even if it's just a little bit, please. Let me guess, while you're out there, you'll also gather information on that Miltian, am I right? I've received several reports of you loitering around the royal castle. Do you want them to think you're some kind of weird stalker, Ultram? Oh, well, I might keep an ear on anything can tell me about the Miltian, but I promise I'll make sure to keep my main focus on Pontiff's court. As you watch Ultron's expression slowly deflate, you see Lieutenant and give a quizzical stare, almost as though he's staring right at you. Captain Evelyn, have any new squires enlisted lately? Not you, too, lately. I swear, what kind of nonsense. What? Who is that? Captain, is it an intruder? The three of them gaze intently at you, but as soon as you reach your hand in excitement, identify yourself. How did you get here? The entrance should be guarded by divine power. No interloper has ever gotten through. Ultram, leave this to me. Go contact the other captains at once. Yes, Captain. Wait, hold on. Whoever this is must be really strong to come here all alone. Let me fight alongside you, Evelyn. Listen to me, or actually, Ultram may have the right of it. There's no need to contact the other captains. What makes you... Have I gotten rusty or something? I don't remember letting anyone in.
The Heron unit asked me to find Cassian, but when I was coming with him, we sent something bullet around him.
Evelyn, we have orders to deal with any intruders, right? They're not that strong. Your hands drop trembling. You try your best to catch your breath, but you can't look away from the bodies falling before you. What happened here? A sharp voice behind Cold. You turn around and it's none other than Talvish. The steel gaze finishes taking stock of the situation. Given that you made it this far, it's safe to assume you're no ordinary individual. However, all of us here are part of something greater. As a brotherhood of knights, we are sworn to protect one another. And you have come in and spat upon our creed. I pray you don't think you can talk your way out of this one. There's not much to say, but you can't speak a word. But I rather not draw steel against one's own defense, but I have more than enough to cut you down before you stand his blights. Oh, shoot. Hey, I'm just gonna do this form just for jokes. The battle ended terribly. Silence once again falls over the scene. You don't even know. This isn't reality. It's just an illusion Fallen created. Still, you feel like something unpleasant has cast its shadow. Have you ever considered how... fuck, I'm not reading. You hear once more, as once words you have heard before, as though someone is wandering through the library of your memories, pulling out vivid scenes here and there in search of pain. You never disappoint me. If it wasn't for your help, our pub would have been overrun. With no time, you'll see. Please do your best as always. Of course, you're much stronger than us. You're a Militian. They'll let you down and leave you with nothing as you're expecting. The numbing pain seems to grow worse by the second. You feel like your entire body is covered in bruises. All these people who need you, this entire world in fact. You fleetingly wish you could completely empty your mind of all thoughts. You think you could hear a faint melody playing some distance away. It's Merlin. No, Nonskiller. The voice calling you your name becomes more clear. Nonskiller! Come on, get a grip. Take my hand. You reach out towards the voice and you grab the tug. But how could he in my domain? Well, this is one nasty illusion. What were you planning to do if I hadn't got here? Oh, I see, it was you. I've heard about the Guardian prepared someone. I've always wondered who it could be. Bodla! You need to stop using your powers immediately. We're withdrawing. It's too dangerous to continue. Your head hurts from the voices. Hey, where do you think you're going? I like how I just defeat... oh no. Well, that was an interesting event. When you come, you realize that Merlin is staring at you with a concerned expression.
Hey, are you okay? Don't just nod with that vacant look in your eyes. Let's see. How about this? Do you recognize where you are? Do you know who I am?
Merlin, stop shaking Nonskiller like a mixed drink. You're going to make them nauseous. Nonskiller, my goodness, Merlin and I tried to get here as soon as we could, but our arrival was a bit delayed. The treasure hunter lets out a wincing groan. That woman, she was saying something to me, to forget everything that held me back. Problem is, I don't know why. The more I try to remember, the more it all seems to fade away into the fog of my mind. Come on, just pipe down and get some rest, will you? You look terrible right now. I could probably flick your head over. The treasure hunter struggled to maintain his composure, but he slumps over and collapses, his strength faltering. Man, what did I tell you? Merlin helps prop up the treasure hunter's limp body. Nonskiller Merlin? Oh, Hunter, oh, we were suddenly ambushed by a bunch of strangers. What happened after that? Well, it was terrible. They rifled through my mind without mercy, showing me visions of the worst, most painful things I could imagine. Is everyone okay? I'm not feeling so great. Still, a little lightheaded, I'm afraid. But I suppose it could have been worse. At least Merlin managed to pull us out of that hallucination one by one. Merlin visited the royal castle of Perrin. We received a thorough debriefing on everything that's happened so far. I left that blonde kid back in Terra. Nonskiller, listen, you have to go back to Terra right now. Her Majesty sent me and Merlin because she's in desperate need of your help. The castle's in danger. What's going on? What's going on? Remember what the woman said about slowing us down, being just used part of the greater plan. I knew it. They're trying to buy some time to relocate the horde before you get caught. Okay. Their headquarters in Taltirian are in on this as well. Andros barely managed to keep the situation under control. They surrounded Terra. Oh god, how did they manage to pull off a surprise attack on this kingdom's capital? There's no way they could have pulled it off with just the soldiers they just have there. So how could they move entire armies? It has to be the Geta. You know, that thing you told us about, Nonskiller. Someone summoned something that fits the description right in. Those black-robed goons are behind us, without a doubt. What we saw in the village was real. Hey, maybe their memories were manipulated somehow. They could have even been brainwashed too. It's obvious we're dealing with some kind of nasty trickery like that. I think it's some follower. Okay. It wasn't easy. Elves and giants are flooding. My back hurts. I'm sorry. They always have long dialogue. Okay. We're at 4 more quests to go. One, two, three. Yeah, 4 more quests to go. Man, this is painful. Oh my god. We're almost done with this quest. Oh, my computer crashed. Sorry about that. My game crashed. Give me a minute. We will be back after these brief moments. Or maybe this is the sign to, you know, stop playing and do the rest tomorrow. Did I forget to change the number on here? This is session 4, huh? I guess it's session 4. Yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, so our game is a little broken right now. Radio killed the radio star. Radio killed the radio star. We're almost done. Um 1 hour till I can rebirth. Okay, so yeah, so we're back. It looks like I didn't teleport yet, so I'm going to do that now. Hey, look at that. We should recruit this person to our guild. Okay, let's go to Terra now. Let's walk away and pretend they never seen me. And let's fly away to Yoldov. Okay, so yeah, guys. Yes. That's a nice chair. Look at her chair. Do 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 do. A bleak and gloomy atmosphere hangs over Terra. We must take back Jerusalem! Wrong game. Wrong era. Wrong lore. We must take back Terra! Okay. Merlin, as if giving voice to everyone's thoughts. Hunter, are you awake? Oh yeah, what happened? What? Wait, weren't we in core? I could swear I saw someone in a flash. Hey now, just calm down. You haven't fully recovered yet. Starlet did give you some. First, on the way here though, things aren't looking good. A Tekduin Geta has been summoned in the center of Terra, and the elf and giant armies used it to launch an offensive right in our midst. To make matters worse, some of the troops from Paltian headquarters joined the assault. I recall Andrus reporting the letters were discreetly exchanged. What you're saying is there are hundreds of elven and giant soldiers currently invading Terra. That's exactly what I'm saying. We have soldiers guarding the castle and Her Majesty, but at this rate, I'm not sure how longer they'll be able to hold out. Humans weren't on bad terms with the other races, were they? But from what I heard on the way here, you noticed something about those relations has soured when you visited the elven and giant villages. This means that someone altered the very hearts and minds of the elven and the giants without them even realizing they were being manipulated. Anyway, our way here, Starlit. Come on, let's do this. What the heck? It's broken. Yes, Merlin, you fool. Come on, let's go. Let's fix it. Are you planning on dumping this on me in hopes they'll be food for free? Sorry to say, that's not how I operate. You have any idea how heavy you are? And I carried you all the way here, back on my back. So how about this? If you fix it, maybe I won't charge you for the trip. What? You carried me on your back? Now I feel like I should demand compensation for the psychological damages of knowing that. Once we're done here, I'm going to send you a fat bill with that. Oh, wait, what? Despite his irritate tone, he takes the mirror from you. His touch delicate but sure. He chants a chanting spell you've never heard before, turning his focus to the mirror. This is the first time it's been shattered. This is going to be more challenging than I thought. I'm afraid the price is going up. We're talking double, maybe triple. Do it, Hunter. You can send the bill to Merlin. What? Right, Merlin? Oh yeah, let's just say that. It's fine. Do you think fixing this mirror will help things? Yeah, I trust my instincts on this one. This isn't just mind control. The single individual we're dealing with here. This is mass compulsion. It goes beyond simply difficult. It's heartbreaking. In a literal sense. Whoever's responsible must have paid a hefty price. I'll bet they suffered serious damage, both inside and out. That's why I'm hopeful that this mind control won't have too strong a hold on everyone. We should view it as a temporal obstacle at most. Starlit is second to none when it comes to changing people's hearts. If we if we can restore the mirror and make proper use of it, we could stop this meaningless bloodshed. Even if all that holds true, we need to get to the center first, or the enemy forces will continue pouring out the Geta. Okay, it's done. Oh, jeez. There's so much dialogue in this. Here you go. I haven't done anything to it yet. Here you go. Here's the mirror. Merlin takes the mirror and quickly mumbles a spell that you don't recognize. What did you do, Merlin? Oh, amplification spell. Not bad, Thunderhead. Thanks, we need to make the most of this thing. Nonskiller, now you won't need to bring the mirror to every single person. Still, Starlight gazes at the royal distance. You have to reach as many people as possible all at once. Using the mirror will be troublesome to you, Nonskiller. In that case. Marlin clears her throat and speaks loud and clear to everyone. Elven and giant forces are spread all over downtown Terra, blocking every street corner that leads to the Wrath Castle. Enemy reinforcements will keep coming, unless we destroy the Geta downtown. So our task is to get to downtown. Correct, our goal is the destruction of the Geta. We can bring back the memories of the elves and giants using the mirror. However, I don't want Nonskiller to carry that burden alone. Everyone here, myself included, agrees with you. Have you got a plan? Yes, I suggest we dividing two groups. One group makes its way to the center from the starting gate. At the same time, the others start from the northern gate and push the hostiles toward the center. It won't be easy, but if we clump the enemies into one place and use the mirror, well, we won't have to use it too many times. It'll be easier. I'm in. They won't expect us from both directions. We might break their lines more rapidly. It's decided. How could we divide the groups? I'll go to the northern gate. It's closer to Taltine, so I could explain the situation to Andres when she arrives with reinforcements. Alright. Then Crook and I will go there as well. Just follow me. If you get knocked out like before, who's going to give you a piggyback ride? But you never know. The black robes. Won't you just sit back and watch? We'll draw the elven giants to the center and bring back the memories. Hopefully no casualties. Or them. I'll see you then. Okay, Margaret, let's go. Keep calling her Margaret. Nonskiller? It's strange for me, but it isn't the first time that I felt that way. But back then, what happened before, at least Perrin was around to help lighten the mood. He should be in the castle with Ramesh fighting. They'll be fine. They'll fight hard, believing that we'll be... I'll see you there. Until then, okay, let's watch. You need to reach... Okay. There's so much stuff in this content. What are these skills? Why can't I use this skill? Is it like a quick shot? This is why I don't use arrows. I have no clue what any of this is. That's as far as you go. You'll have to get past me. Oh no.
Granted, why are you doing this? I might know why. I overheard a rather interesting conversation in the Elven Village. Their chief sent a special letter to the headquarters in Yolda. Is that why they turned against us? No. Does that mean that Andres is... Come on, we don't have time to worry right now.
Don't move. Merle? Wish things haven't turned out this way. I didn't train in archery to draw my bows against allies. We come this far, there's nothing turning back now. We'll have to hope that Nonskiller takes care of this later. I'm sorry, Merle. Please forgive us. Let's go. This is a shoot-off. And I won. Although I don't know. I'm gonna break through their enemy lines. Or not. Okay. The archery skill's not that bad, even though I hate it. Alright, we gotta end this. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay. How does that work? How does the 4 work? It's like, do I have to use every skill or something? Like, this is what I get for not knowing how to use this. A bow, because I don't use bows. Didn't the elves say they'd watch our flanks? And yet here I am covering for their incompetence. Did we really need an alliance with those fools? You won't get past me, intruders. Carp plan. I understand how you feel, but there's no other way. It's just so hard. We used to spend so much time together in Taltian. Princess Carp, then, stand aside. I, Voltaire, will stop them. Stay strong, okay? Jeez. Really? Come on. Oh, it's like a 50-50 chance when I do that. Oh my god. Oh my. How do you use the fourth one? Must be like some type of... Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. It's like you have to hold the button or something. All units advance! Hurrah! What, more trouble? Enemy reinforcements? That's not good. Is that Andress? Is she okay? Margaret, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. It took longer than expected. They're straightening things out in Taltian. We just crossed the Kora Valley. Ah, Merlin, this is Andress, the Vice Commander of the Terror Royal Guard, and a valuable ally. I was aware of the suspicious communications filtering into and out of area, but I never imagined it would lead to this. There's no time to explain. Let's tend to our current situation first, then we talk. Her Majesty is holding her at the castle. If we buy some time, Nonskiller will come aid us. Wait over there. That's a Geta. That's how they are able to get into our town. Then we know what our first objective is. Everyone, destroy the Geta and cut off the enemy advance. Alright, let's do it. Whoa, what is that? Why does it have a laser? I think we had to kick these guys out first. I feel like these guys are the main... Oh my god! Oh! Retreat! Whoa! Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa, no, 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 no. Where's my healing? Holy shit. That's scary as hell. Okay, let's just attack. I'm gonna let them attack that. I'm just going to avoid the fights. Because there's way too many enemies. It's intimidating. It's like, oh my god, what the hell? How do you attack something that's like literally gonna shoot at you, man? Like, how? See, and then it shoots at everything in sight. No matter what I do, it's like I'm too scared to attack it. Oh my god, how do I attack? How do I... Oh my god, I'm stressing over this thing. I could die anytime. I love these potions and all, but they're not helping me if I just keep getting hit. They're making this I can't even aim! I'm just trying to shoot this thing. But the... There, jeez. I'm just gonna... Did I win? No. You fools insist on being a thorn in my side to the bitter end. And Cephalin, great, our silver-haired elven friend is back. Elven, is he with the lion's den? It hardly matters. He's given us enough trouble. That's what's coming to this. You miserable curs, do you really think you could escape me that easily? I cannot let you destroy the Geta. He's strong, so watch out. One good hit from him, and he could end all of you. We need Nonskillers. We need Nonskiller on the field. The sooner the better. Until then, we have to buy as much time. Well, with Miss Knight, Blue, Merlin, and gone, it's just 3 of us. Are you getting nervous now? Don't worry, Iron, I can hold out. Oh, that's not what I meant, but yes, you can depend on us. This will be difficult, but we have no choice. We'll just have to knock them out as gently as possible. Let's go. What the hell? This is not my skill sets. One shot kill. Oh, looks like they survived. You take care of the rest for me, okay? Thank you. Okay, let's go. I may as well train this skill while we're at it, man. Humanity's greed grew to such heights that touched the firmament itself, and the sky came raining down on the rest of us. Or haven't you heard? And what was that beginning? The humans' plan to come and destroy all? Dear, I can't believe I could ever trust a human. I'll let them handle the rest. You avoided my attack, not bad. Not many avoid my attack like that. The elves let you guys get this far in? I knew I couldn't have that much bunch of reeds to hold out the storm. Oh, well, you are the well-renowned Miltian after all. I would have been disappointed if you hadn't made it at least this far. On the bright side, I have no doubt fighting you will really get my blood pumping. That was easy. Looks like we made it in time. Far be it for Belvast to sit idle while Her Majesty is under attack. My men have you covered. Now go and do what you need. That was close. Let's focus on destroying the Geta. Well, it's certain a rather rowdy gathering, isn't it? While it is what I hoped to be, I can't say the environment is to my taste. Oh. Why is it a man? Ah, the fledgling trusts work. We work so hard to build with others. It's such a feeble thing, wouldn't you agree, Miltian? That's the woman I saw before, and Kurt, get her.
I think not. I think not. No one will lay hand on Flodla as long as I'm here. Not that I need to worry, since there are many helpful elves and giants here.
What you see is but a fraction of what I'm willing to do about bring about the desires he desires. Oh man, I'm so tired of reading today. Jeez. Let's go, guys. I kind of don't feel like fighting. You guys go out in the front lines. I'm gonna go throw a nuke on that. Some of us just don't want to fight. Let me make sure I get my distance right. It's the first time I actually see my mana so low. Armor on, shields up, power up. Why is it not? Oh, because I'm frozen. I think I destroyed it.
It can't contain its own power. It's going to explode. Brace yourselves.
We've got a problem. Starlet's Nonskiller. I'm casting a shield now.
Get over here.
Pinky, where are you? Pinky! Pinky? Pinky, stay right here. I'm coming. Hey, you crook, screwed up monkey. Fodla? Oh, she's... Homer, you're almost there. What the hell? I'm sorry, I should be laughing. Wait, did he move the back? Mordred, look out! It's too late for me. I'm going to die today. But why? What?
I don't know. I'm weird.
Why me? I knew it. You. What was that? It felt like something enveloped just now. Goodbye, world. Vodka?
But why? Father? Can't you? It's nighttime.
Why? Why? Why did you?
Shut it. Your hair. You could braid it now.
Wait, what? I forgot she even had long. Well, I don't even remember her having long hair. I thought it was just shorts. Is this a new accessory to her character? Wait, could it be? Are you really him? Are you? Wait. Are you Mordred?
Grr, not Mordred. You're Mordred.
Zephyr's grip on his staff falters. Then he falls to the ground. Are you okay, Mordred? Why did he suddenly, hey, you're still alive, punk? What happened? Tell me. That's what I want to know. What was it surrounding me just now? And more importantly, how does that woman know that spell? That's my... Not just anyone could cast that spell. Huh? Calm down. I'm glad to see you're okay. That spell of protection, it should have worked for anyone besides a blood relative. So how did she... It shouldn't have.
Father! Answer me. Say something, please.
As the mayhem from the explosion begins to settle, you catch a glimpse of the square full of bewildered people.
Father, why? For someone like him?
I cannot... I find myself wondering the same thing. I never thought I'd... You're connected to me somehow, aren't you? And you're the reason those black robe goons have information about me. She must have hit the limits of her ability to manifest her power. Even when she speaks, she can't stop coughing. And you see a small fine line of blood coursing from the corner of her lips.
Please. Father, stop talking, please. You need to rest. Rest on my lap. What do I do? Your hands are so cold. I was just trying to find something that could heal you.
Stay where you are. I have got questions. You're going to answer them. Even if I did, would you truly understand? You can never remember anything about me. That was his condition. I had to, in order to save your life. I'll be honest, I never thought I'd end up defending you like this. I was planning to erase everything and keep you by my side, somewhere peaceful and quiet, even if that peace were to last for a moment.
What do you mean, Father? What worth is he when you have me? He's nothing but a pawn, a tool, right?
Even I have a heart. I was secretly hoping that he recognized me, at least in my last moments. Hey, you may have avoided the impact, but you need to cool your jets. You can't just walk up to her and without knowing anything about who she really is. Gorilla, don't stand there, do something. Merlin gestures and shouts at the treasure hunter, who seems overwhelmed by the unrush of emotion, but just at the treasure hunter makes to run toward Fadla.
Oh, there he is. The man that we've been waiting for, him himself.
Well, well, the time to repent is almost at hand, yet our gathering remains in chaos.
Bainich.
Bandage!
My general finally broke.
Despite all my warnings. Fool. Is he part of the Order? He looks like a Chad. He is. Everyone, I know things are a mess right now, but stay focused. We still have enemies to deal with. Just before... Can you do something for me, Cuff, as an ally? As a favor for ally, this is my final wish. Does everyone want to see this Death Eye? Send me somewhere far, far away from here. I don't think I can look at that child in my eyes anymore. I can't do it anymore. God.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't get what you're saying, Fudla. I don't understand.
Not planning to fulfill your responsibilities, Inquisitor. You're talking to me about responsibility. I don't have to be here. Fadla's fading amber eyes come close to you. Because the Miltian is here. There's no way you'll leave without repenting yourself. You're curious, you want to see how far the Miltian can go and still remain your nemesis. I was never fond of your snake eyes. They're so bothersome. They see everything, even the most useless detail. I don't see why not, though. As you said, it's a favor for an ally.
Thank you, Playmate.
Wait, I still have questions. Hey you, I told you to cool it. She's gone. Wait, where are all the giants and elves? Our Inquisitor prepared for this night, and I need to see it to its end. It does, however, require some final touches. Oh, now then, that little queen you cherish so much endure. She's tucked away in the measly castle of hers, is she not? Did he just teleport every single elf and giant to the castle? What kind of monster is capable of such a thing? That's impossible for anyone but me. Ah, it's you, the one so-called guardian tried to desperately to prepare. Huh? What are you saying? Here comes some nonsense we won't understand. Bainish eyes locked on Merlin, gleam with curiosity for a second. Or was it just imagination? His eyes are already back to you, burning red. She spent the last of her energy because of our time was coming to an end. It'll be damned if I let that go to waste. And you are going to stand there and leave your queen in crisis? I hear more noises coming from the royal castle. The elves and giants are still fighting the humans. We're in big trouble. We can't just stand here. We need to do something. It's not yet time for me to repent. Just a bit longer. Cries filling the air. People paralyzed by fear. Crushing pressure. We need more like that, you know. My guest is quite picky when it comes to a venue. Calling it is still difficult, even with His Holiness providing us aid. It's a real handful to tend to. For now, enjoy the night. Our Inquisitor prepared for you all. I'll be waiting for you inside. Who the heck is that man? Why was he... Was he the one I was warned about? Anyway, what matters now is what's inside the castle. What quests? How many quests we got left? We have about 1, 2, 3 more to go. Alright, those people, the Black Moon, yes, yes, yes. Let's go in. Nonskiller, do you still remember our initial plan? Yeah, we're gonna use the mirror, okay. And we're gonna use it on everybody. Everyone in there needs our help. Her mission is probably waiting for us as well. Let's go. Where's my weapon? Oh. I was using a nuke. I was using a tactical nuke. Okay. Let me double check. Okay. The legend of Nonskiller shall emerge from the darkness. Ah! Okay, that's it. Everybody here is executed. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna need to get this out. It doesn't look like this guy is gonna be easy. And then I had to make sure I face him. Ah, Jesus Christ, come on. Okay. It's already hard enough. Okay, back to Mike. So the way you have to do it is you have to be in front of them. Ah! I faced the wrong way. I had to face the right way. I had to face directly at them, and then you... Ah, see, I can't use it now. Okay, I'm glad she's here. This would have been harder to do. Now that she's here, I'm happy now. Okay. Okay, now the way you have to do it is you go forward, go here, and then BAM! Okay, you have to go right here, and then BAM! See? I have no clue where she is. I don't know where's her front side or her back side. Oh, it's right here. Well, she's stuck in the... I'll have to get her out. Okay. And then I face her, and then boom. No, I guess... See, it's like you have to like... There we go. Nope, that didn't work. And then... Boom. Ah, see... It takes a few times. So go here, and it's boom. No? Should have worked. Okay, there we go. Ah, it's hard because you got these elves on you, and it's like kind of makes it hard to actually. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Ugh, it feels like my head is being split in two. Me too, I felt like I was underwater. Everything's coming back now. That was detestable. How dare anyone meddle with other people's memories? How dare we be used to cause havoc? Oh, Dora, what are you doing here? I remember giving a message from that woman Kieran. How strange. I can't recall how I ended up all the way here in Terra. I got a message from Cassina that the rest is unclear. Everyone looks around with perplexed concern. They can't help but notice the wounds on their bodies. She felt guilty.
Wait, over there. It's a strange circular thing. Last time. I saw it outside the castle too. Those black goons, them. Hold on, if we're gonna be... I don't want to do this dialogue. You guys keep talking. I'm gonna go nuke it, okay? I'm gonna nuke it. I'm gonna nuke it. Here I go. I'm going to nuke it. It moves? It's still alive? Must be a powerful Keisha. Takes like 3 meteors. Bainich. What a foul sight.
This should suffice, though it'll be cutting it close. Actually, it should be more than enough, since it was blessed with power. Ow, my eye. Poked it out. The Gata is destroyed. Are we done, then? I believe so. Everyone's coming to their senses, but slowly but surely. What caused all this? If only we'd been more mindful. You were under the influence of the Black Robe Order. No one can blame you. Except me. Hold on, Nonskiller. Look over there. Is someone standing in front of the castle? Is that the one who caused all of this? Bayonetta stands in front of Raf's castle, looking down on everyone. It's too late. Did he intend to teach those fools a lesson about expectations and trust? I can see why. I can see that they barely overcame their trial. Not that it matters. I had to prepare for any outcome, regardless of whether they failed or succeeded. Why would your order do something so despicable? You drop moonstones on people, you make them suffer horrific nightmares, and now you made us turn our blades on each other. What the hell, man? What is it all for? Like, why are you doing this? Answer her. Don't try to weasel out like this. It's almost touching to see how much your companions care, Nonskiller. Hold on. I'm gonna steal this. I want to make this armor. It'd be really nice to have this armor in real life. But I tried to make it last time, but I didn't have skill to make it yet. So now I have skill to make it. It's almost touching to see how much your companions care, Nonskiller. Very well, you may keep lying to yourselves for now. Watch your mouth, you. Don't you understand? You must have some idea of who it is I serve and his powers over me. You've come close to the truth, but you refuse to face it. As collected yet sharp voice rings out, his placid tone is jarring, considering the circumstances. He's merely attempting to carry out his duties, that's all. After all, he's one of the three pillars that brings order to the universe. Oh, hear me, Rack? Have you fools truly not noticed anything odd when the night falls? You built up your precious friendships during our tests, did you not? Wouldn't you agree that you become less pathetic thanks to us? Especially you. You were nothing but a puppet when I first laid eyes on you. Nani? Margaret's face contorts in anger. Still, her eyes retain their composure, remaining wary of Belmarch. Behind him, the royal castle glows of ominous aura. His wings of freedom are like wind crippling ripples on the surface of water. Instead of allowing the water to grow comfortable, stagnant, he pushes it towards uncertainty to keep it in constant transition. I don't get it. Is he trying to say that all the horrible events we've endured, they were actually supposed to strengthen us? That man that one we met at the cliff said he'd made a pact with a god. That means the gods these people worship he's just doing what needs to be done, as the god of freedom or instability are not the best ways for the world to move forward. Of course. That explains why he couldn't take direct action. Hold on, everyone. What are you saying here exactly? I know the true meaning of chaos. I know what it can drive people to. Many of us tested will fail. This is an unavoidable sacrifice, however. We believe that the absolute God agrees with us. Remember what I told you. These trials are meant for everyone, not just you. Don't worry, I'm aware that weaklings like to rely on you, as though you have an obligation to protect them. In that case, I should give you a gift you can't handle by yourself. You suddenly realize that the air is heavy. Hiramarak, my god, gave me permission. He found it an appropriate task for me to compensate for my failure. He pulled this from the blackest hell's depths and woke it from its long slumber, and imbued Nortar's Arat's darkness into its burning body. It never had much charm to begin with. Still, it was a hassle to prepare for its revival. If you really are a hero, one who can save all those beneath you, then defeating my little pawn won't be a problem, right? Afterwards, you can take this internal void, this overwhelming emptiness. You can end it with your own two hands, please. His last words linger in your ears, refusing to leave. As soon as you muttering something in a hot wind.
Man, this is intense, guys.
We're almost to the final quest. We're almost done.
I'm glad we recorded.
Man, oh, I haven't seen Mabinogi. Hey, oh, he left. Oh well. This man, Mabinogi said in the live stream. I gotta pinpoint this. This man don't sleep. I'll tell you what. Yes, I don't sleep. We're almost done with this. We're almost done with this. I'm kind of glad that this is almost over. I gotta give the shout out to him, just in case that I really need to get. You know what I need to get? In the future, I should get like I'm not gonna say another laptop, but I should whenever I do YouTube live streams, I need to have I have a TV screen right next to me, but you know what? No, but then the problem is it only shows the second screen. It doesn't. It's not like a multiple screen thing. So it'll have to be a different laptop. Okay, cool. So next time. And if you don't know who Mabinogi is, check him out. Pretty cool guy. All right. I remember back in the day, he made some really interesting videos. It was like a collage, like of like different like Mabinogi characters, and it all had its own like. It's. I wouldn't say YouTube poops, but you know, they had their own flavor to them. You know, that's what I want to say. They had their own flavor to them. Really cool too. It's like Mabinogi didn't have that. Not a lot of game. You know, like back in the day. I'm going back. I'm reminiscing in a lot of things where people still do it, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Where people would play video games, right? But they would play it as the character. They would have one guy in like let's say like Fable 3 had it. It was a machinima thing. It was a thing back in the day where they would just pretend to be the character talking and all that. Where it was Halo mostly, and it was like different various games. Skyrim does it to its own degree, but it is called a poop. Yes, a Skyrim poop. It would be like a Skyrim poop in a way, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, okay, let's continue with the quest here. Great guy. Oh, we're almost done. Okay. Oh my god. Who was that who we saw at the end? Whenever I think things can't get any harder, another obstacle appears before us. He's a leader of the Order of the Black Moon. The ones who've been toying with us. Who's behind this disaster? He's the one who is beyond salvation. He said something that we cannot ignore. If I heard correctly, he said he would show some of his power to us, did he not? Who the hell was that? Was that even a human? The air is rippling. I sense a massive, hideous power. It feels like someone's jumping around in my head. I'm going to suffocate from the immense energy heading toward the castle. I'm not good at keeping my power under control yet, since I regained it so recently. It seemed like the elves and giants are back in order now. How are you guys? We tried not to hurt you, but
I'm making all over. Alright. I see what's going on here. Those bastards messed with our memories, did they? Unforgivable. I can't believe I was forced into raising my weapon against my will. I've ashamed myself. Oh, I remember seeing a mirror shining bright. Everything before that is hazy, but my memory can't be that bad. I'm sure everyone still is confused, trying to make sense of all their mixed up memories. The situation was not in our favor, so I tried to hold myself back, but I can't say I did a good job. You didn't. My whole body hurts, and I've feeling in one hand still. Merle gives an exaggerated groan. She's covered in wounds. I don't blame you. After all you're not the one who's stretched our friendship to its limits. Indeed, our real enemies are still inside the royal castle. I can't let them trespass in Her Majesty's court. What commendable royalty! The guards of Seasbarsh could learn a thing or two from you. By the way, that fellow who pushed us all out, who is he? I'm getting a headache just looking at Falmers. Are they Falmers? I don't like... They can't... I don't like that I can't tell. He said something about authority. It didn't sound like anything to take lightly. That's right, this isn't a game. How can they be nonchalant? It sounds like they were enemies of the Fulmers, but what would someone like that be doing with the Black Hoods? I'm sure I heard them say Chimeric before. When we weren't sure about his identity, he told us he was a follower of Chimeric. We thought it was a trick then. Strange. Who was it I saw at the royal castle with Mordred? Haran? I thought this all started with the kidnapping of Chimeric followers. Wait, then the one behind kidnapping was one of their own. It can't be. That doesn't make sense. Something's terribly wrong. There are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. At times like this, we must act on things we know to be true. We don't have much time. Our only option is to get in there and play it by ear. Reinforcements from headquarters are ready. We'll bring up the rear. I'm ready as well. The royal guards are fighting with everything they got in there. We must act at once. Nonskiller. Her expression darkens with fear and worry. She takes a step closer to you. I'm afraid none of us know what's waiting out there. I can't bear to think about Her Majesty must be going through. There's no way to know what the truth ends and lies begin with Baymage. I want to make his armor so bad. He's toying with us for all we know. But it's like your friend said, we cannot allow ourselves to lose sight of the truth amidst all this chaos. We must advance to the royal castle. Of course, we'll do everything we can, but there's no harm in being prepared, right? It's time to teach a lesson to the bastards who caused a rift between us and the humans. Isn't that right, Voltaire? That's right. I'm going to feed them a knuckle sandwich. A elegant but unappealing solution. Take care not to get in my way with that massive lumbering body of yours, giant child. I wouldn't hate to lose the opportunity to visit my wrath upon them. I'll lighten up, don't you? You may be small, but we won't trample you. You're not the only ones who've been insulted, okay? A giant's honor means something. We can't let anyone get away with tarnishing that honor. Let's go back to the royal castle. Let's do it. Come on. Get ready for battle. Then advance for the royal castle. It would be a good idea to bring... Nah, I can handle this. I can solo this. Let's advance on. As leader, you should give us... You should be the one to give us... I will say... For the power. So let's go with the lore. For the power of the zero sign. For those who don't understand, it was a thing that I used to do in this game, because I used to hold the zero sign and all that.
You clearing your throat, you shout with all your might for everyone to hear. For the power of the zero sign. You close your eyes for the brief moment, then dash towards. For the power of the zero sign. The end of this 5th night is dedicated to all you. I'm taking this too. I want his armor. I can make his armor. I know how to make it now. My skill got really good. This is the end of this 5th night. Is dedicated to all of you. From the strength, authority, and spirits of darkness. The one who consumed the power of the pure inferno. The dragon of destruction that rose from the burning depths to be reborn on wings of chaos. Arise, doom of the eternal night. Oh, there's no way I can't steal this. I'm gonna have to redo the cutscene, I'm sorry. I'm stealing stuff. Now that's intense, look at that. We may have lost some cutscenes, but you know, it's worth it. Not only is this the service of Hymeric's will, but it is also a proper ending to this night I have arranged just for you. Nonskiller, if you truly are the shining hero, you will protect these people from me and my kin. Look at that thing, isn't that beautiful? Oh damn it, it already messed up already. I wanted him standing. I'm gonna have to keep scanning this guy until I'm satisfied. I'm probably already dead for all we know. I love the music too. Sorry, I'm going to do it again. Look at his tail. Doesn't he have a nice tail? Okay, sorry. If I'm dead, I'm going to rebirth anyway, so I'm stealing. I'm trying to scan this thing. So if you're noticing that it's freezing and all that, I'm just trying to scan the screen. I'm already dead on the game, but let me I'm going to do this. What, is everyone dead? Oh, Margaret's dead, everyone's dead. Look at that fire. That looks like a fire you don't want to go in. Wow, everyone's already defeated. I'm sorry, I'm gonna reset the game. I was scanning stuff. I was scanning stuff, so I'm gonna wait. We're gonna do a quick break. I do need a rebirth anyway, so yeah, I can rebirth now. So let's rebirth. We're gonna need a rebirth to win this one. And I'm going to go back with Treasure Hunter. Because Treasure Hunter is like my main. I'm going to give Nonskiller support. And I'm not going to level up commerce. That's the last thing I'm not going to level up. I'm going to rank up all of the dual guns first. Because I'm not a fool. Oh, we ran out again. Dual gun must be a really hard skill to train. Okay, let's go. For the power of the zero sign. And this time, let's not screw up. All because I just want to see. I have no clue how to fight this thing. I'm dead. I'm dead. You know, like how do you fight this thing? See, I can't even lay a hand on it. You know, it's that bad. See, it's thing's on my butt. You know, it's like I don't know how to fight it. I really don't. This guy keeps throwing me around. I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but we're gonna need his help. Retreat! That thing was useless. And this dragon's annoying. How do you attack a thing that keeps flying in... I'm kind of like saying to myself, maybe I do need to bring people on with me to fight this thing. Oh, okay. Wait, do I have the new technique? I don't yet. Dang it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm sort of glad that it's right here and I don't have to, like, do anything. I wonder what it looks like with the shiny. I know this is kind of dumb to do, but I guess you can't put it on there. Holy moly, this thing is... This thing really likes me. Look at those flames. It's like everyone's dead. And all that's left is the dragon and me. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, damn it, man. You're kidding me. Come on. Oh, the eternal flames. Oh god. I didn't realize the mic was on me. Oh god. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do... Get away from me! Oh my god. It's like a whole army on me. I really can't focus with all this happening. I'm gonna retreat for now. All right. Oh, well, actually, we're. Wow, these flames are eternal. Everyone's defeated. I'm kind of scared. I have no clue what to do. There's so much happening on this field. Ah, oh, it's a good thing that they're limited. You know what I don't get is 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Man, this is hard enough with all these people here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. If we could take out these guys first, we should have a chance. I didn't realize this was going to be this hard. They're making sure that, like, I don't hit that. What? Where'd those come from? It's like, it's making sure that, like, it's like, yeah, don't hit those things. Like, let's go actually find an actual potion. Everyone is dead. Wait. What are they doing? They're just standing there. Like... Of course they're defeated. This thing's always on me. It's like, we'll handle this. No, you're not going to handle it. Like, dude, you're not going to handle it. If I could... Ah, you're what the... Hold on. We need to damage this so much. This thing really likes me. I'd be pissed off with this thing if I wasn't like, oh my god, this thing is annoying. It's like, oh my god, dude, stop it. It's a good thing he's not that strong. He's just annoying. Okay, that's one down. All right. Where's my... Get over here. Get over here, you This is a clown car. All right. All right, guys. I'm sick and tired of you guys. So I'm going to... Clown car. This is a clown car. This is what clowns use to ride their vehicles in. I'm saving all my energy for something else too, so... Well, that was an awful waste. Okay, almost there. Retreat! You're kidding me! Wait, where's the... Did I destroy it? Did it get destroyed? Oh, it's gone! Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'm like... There's no way it got destroyed. It got moved. Well, shit. We're cornered. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get in the car, get. Can you stop? I'm trying to escape. Oh my god. Alright, we got a chance now. I'm going to do this. They're gone. They're off my trail. The black guys, the black robed men are gone. They'll leave me alone now. Aside from this thing, but you know, it is what it is. I can't even attack in peace. It's making oh, there's Mardred. It's like I'm the only one doing everything here. It's like, yeah, totally, Nonskiller. We'll handle this. You're not handling it all. You're letting me do all the heavy work. We're saving the rest for the other. I better spam this one. Okay, let's go, let's go. And then I may as well spam this guy. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, so close. I almost died there. Almost died in the wall of fire. Oh. Be gone! There's so much happening. We might have... out of range. It was off time. I needed that. If I could take out every last of them, we'll be in a good place. Ah, shish kebab, man. Just when we almost got it done. All right, I gotta save that. I can't use that power, but I will use this because I'm really agitated. I'm just going to spam this. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna spam this. And anyone who gets near will be attacked. A Reaper potion, it's what I needed. Oh man, it knew what I wanted. Give me, come on, come on, come on. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. How did that miss? Come on, that hit. Okay. Now that's over. I believe we destroyed all the portals. Now we just gotta defeat all these clowns. Alright, let's retreat back to the center now. Oh, don't go in the fire, don't go in the fire. We need to retreat. We need to retreat where everyone else is. Ah, don't go in the fire! Oh, okay. Now that everyone is... Okay, now we can begin the fight, the actual fight. Now the fight begins. What am I doing? This is the actual battle now. The true battle is this. I can't do full power. I'm just like, no, I'm just too distracted. Okay. We're gonna have to do this. Alright. This is an intense battle right now. I can barely get there. This thing keeps flying. And we're almost done with it. Get out of the fire, man. Get out of the fire so I can fight you, bro. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it. We're done. I'm going in. I mean, I could have done this a long time ago, but I wanted to see what it was like to destroy it. You know, you had to experience everything, you know? This is a very intense battle. I'm just saying this is Ah, go! Oh my god. This is intense. Why is the fire alchemist on fire? Let me go and heal. I need to heal. Where's my healing? Are we out of... We're out of potions? This is baloney right now. Oh. Where the hell is it? This thing is wasting my skills with its like abilities. It's like yeah, if you want to fight me, you gotta waste your skills on me. Oh my god, there's no way I could fight this thing. This thing just keeps like spawning things. Oh my god. I mean... And everybody's just like running around in this corner. We're gonna have to nuke it. But even nuking it won't work. Because this guy's just gonna keep running around. I have no clue how to fight it because it keeps flying away. There, everyone should now focus on this thing. It's like I'm taking literally 1%. Oh no! Ah. Shall we fight? This is the end of you. Come on, there we go. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I must do the final blow. Not some random normie. It is mine. I'm the hero of Iron Knight. I'm the hero, you guys. Okay, here we go. I'm ending this. Oh my god. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh my god. See, look how epic I am, huh? I defeated the dragon. We could have ended him hours ago, but you know, I wanted to play it, you know. Who will come to my aid? That was... I'll admit that this was a hard fight. What just happened? Is it gone? Is the dragon defeated? I hope so. Oh my god, this fight. I'm glad it's over. One more quest to go. We'll end it. And we got a new skill. We have to get it to rank 5. Problem is, I don't know, like, it's kind of sad I don't know how to get the crystals. We got to get this to rank 5. A sub-skill. Magic dampening fire combo. I don't know what magic damping is. It must be a divine skill. We did it. Nonskiller, are you alright? Are you hurt? Are you nuts? I can't believe you would just charge towards that gigantic thing. I was worried. She grips you so hard. That was terrifying. I'm just glad no one was seriously... Are you sure about that? Your Majesty, please, you must let me keep close by in all times like this. I thought my heart was going to explode. What if we were in the second too late? Man, I know in my head. Man, it's comforting to know that there's serious injuries amongst the elves. Still, all sides have suffered in this conflict. I'm getting tired, I'm sorry. They could have stayed longer. Merlin, what's wrong? Hey, Starlet, don't let me say it out loud. Oh, you're the one who brought back Pyrian back to the castle. How interesting. You remind me quite a bit of someone my etiquette instructor used to talk to long ago. Quite a bit, indeed. Well, I suppose I'll leave it to that. Thank you very much. Ahem. Right. Thanks for leaving it at that. Thank God. Okay. Oh. Let's talk to Merlin. I'm sorry. I'm just going through this. I'm like... I don't know. Yeah, I want to know about this. I don't know if they actually been invoking Emeric, but I can't deny it either. Still, I wasn't trying to trick Nonskiller or anyone else. You have to believe me. It's the truth, I swear. That's enough. It's okay. Yes, he's telling the truth. He may be gripped by anxiety, but he's not lying. Whenever you feel up, I hope you could tell us more about this. Hey, why don't you use the mirror on him? You think... Come on, guys. Come on. You could use the mirror on him. It'll probably solve some problems. A decision on what? I'm a man of my word. We gather together. Okay. There's no way those monsters are going to stop now. They're going to continue. I don't like overcomplicating things, so I'll cut to it. I don't care if this is the God's will or not. Whoever's behind it, we're going to protect Aaron. Oh my god, this story's so long. That Merlin, I heard stories about someone fitting his description from those who spent their lives working in the castle. I'm oddly curious whether he really is the same person from back then. But that's not what's important right now. Where do I even begin? So many things of immense import have happened in a short span. Oh my god, end the quest already. You're here, Nonskiller. Just as Margaret said, this place is perfect. She pulled out some nearby soldiers for us, too. It's easier to think when it's quiet, wouldn't you agree? Oh. Perrin? Sorry. The book's back. What I wanted to tell you was... Perrin shakes his head. He seems conflicted. I wanted to tell you guys about what happened to me first. I'm sorry, had I remembered it sooner, I could have been more helpful. After what happened at the altar, I was flooded with a deluge of old memories. I had to sit down and sort them out so I could share them with you. Also, this book you gave me, the Revelations, I couldn't read it to the end during the last night. I never imagined it'd be so repulsed by something. Perrin places the heavy book on the altar and gazes wordlessly for a long time. Are we going in a cliffhanger? Is this going to be a cliffhanger? Is this going to be a cliffhanger in the story? Perrin gently puts his hand on the Black Revelations, which is wide open on the altar. It's been meticulously taken care of. I don't think it was Mortadrinius. It must have been Talik. Perrin flips through the pages and checks their contents. As expected, it used to have the details for every plan. Now it only has plans for each knight that the commanders are responsible for. Perrin. Yes, Miss Mardred? You are a follower of Himerac, correct? Yes. Which means you were allied with the Black Robes. You were with the Order of the Black, deceiving us. Contrary to her calm, quiet tone, her calms are cold and piercing. Whoa. Perrin's face is overcome with pain and grief. His lips move, but no sound comes out. Miss Mardred, I wasn't trying to deceive you. I'm telling the truth, but I'm aware that it'll be hard to believe me under the circumstances. I wanted to stop it. I understood his will, but I couldn't agree with his method. That's why. Perrin, this man you and the Order of the Black Moon talk about. Is it true that he's Himeric? One of the three gods? It makes no sense to order sacrifice followers like you. I mean, they sacrificed their fellow followers of Himeric, right? How could they do that to their own brothers and sisters? The most commonly known followers of Himeric they're known as those with folded wings. I mean, they've never known Himeric's true intentions, and they certainly don't know about the Order of the Black Moon, which is why the Order of the Black Moon doesn't view them as brothers or sisters. It sees them more as eventual sacrifices, no more, no less. The three gods, including Himeric. Himeric stops talking for a second to wipe the tears running down his face. The Absolute God ordered them to improve iron using their divine instruments, the axes that each is responsible for. Perhaps that is the order is the sole reason for the three gods exist. Himeric believes that only trials and suffering can foster growth. The Absolute God, even the guardians who put the Absolute God's will before all else, they condone chaos, since they believe it is necessary for achieving balance. So if Himeric is the god of freedom, then his freedom it's about making everyone struggle through adversity and confusion. That's what this has all been about. That's his responsibility as a god. The Absolute God allows it to happen? You recall the conversation you had with Ultrim last night. He said that the Alban Knights wouldn't get involved, that they'd simply watch from the sidelines. Through overcoming these perils, there are those who push past their limits. This is how he reaches brilliant achievements and saves countless lives. Fostering such transcendence is his will, and the myriads of trials he masterminds are but an instrument of his grander purpose. Himeric was just doing what he had to do. That doesn't even make sense. Hold up, Perrin. Did you just say what he was doing? Meaning that's not what he's doing right now? Yes, his trials are supposed to be surmountable. Occasionally he'll incite a natural disaster or a few wars at worst. But a bitter cold severe enough to freeze the whole world, large-scale sacrifices? These things far exceed the scale of his previous trials. This wouldn't have happened under normal circumstances. He became aware of the Militine's presence and changed his plan. He saw a need for greater chaos than ever before. I stumbled across his new plan, and I couldn't let it happen. Perrin continues to sob, forcing the words out. He glances at the revelation on the altar, then continues. There are still 2 more nights left, Nonskiller. Then it'll take 7 nights for Himeric's plan to come to fruition. That's right, I wanted to stop it. I thought I could slow the process if I fled. It didn't matter. It was completely meaningless. I thought I'd escape, but he foresaw my disappearance. Nothing changed. I even left my family behind. I sealed my memories so I wouldn't return. It's all been in vain. I couldn't stop anything. I tried to lean against the power of another of the 3 gods, but the one stands against the ideology of Himeric, but it still wasn't enough to stop him. Perrin, what does Himeric want? When he completes his advent upon Aaron, he will bring chaos that allows him to consume everything with his own hands. I don't entirely know what that means. Regardless, an actual god descending upon Aaron will cause chaos, unlike anything we've seen for. For me, even the Nonskiller, it will be quite beyond our imagination. More people will be sacrificed. He wants everyone to be challenged to better themselves. So many lives will be destroyed. It will be out of control, and I don't think that's right. 7 nights. The chaos itself caused by the 7 nights is itself the point. Whether we overthrow them or not doesn't matter. He is a being of his own, he is a being all his own. He's literally free from physical form, which is why he needs a vessel to complete his plan. I thought it would slow the plan when I ran away, but the nights proceeded without delay. I fear perhaps he found another vessel. Heron's sobbing fills the silence. Arcane mist swirls. The replacement they found for Hymeric's advent. Could it be? You stop filling your head with foreboding thoughts. Still, your mind swims with mixed emotions. For now, I'll report this matter to Her Majesty. That includes everything you told us just now, Perrin. Now that we know there will be 2 more disasters, we have to be ready for them. We'll prepare for the worst. A pair of stern turquoise eyes meet your own, and you nod in return. 2 nights remain before Hymeric's descent, in order to prepare for the coming chaos. You speculate that you need the combined force of everyone you've worked with in Aaron. That includes the Aces, who helped you fight against the most recent night. And credits. No credits? that wasn't even it. Inspect the device near... There's a device. The book's gone again. Oh. That device. You convince Murder to return with a very distraught Perrin, then begin the disheartening trudge toward the gateway. You go over everything that's happened so far. All kinds of emotions wash over you. You feel caught up in something much greater than yourself. You recall the faces you ever met, then let them fade away. Agitated, you start pacing, then notice the device you discovered when you found the gateway to Tech Duian for the first time. A faint light flashes from the device. You move closer, placing your hand in the sunken hollow between the stones. The feather is incredibly... It sways, and you feel it as you've seen it before. Your mind goes, oh. You gently pick it up. Its soft texture feels comfortable against your skin. It somehow reminds you that you're not alone despite the confusion you feel. You feel as if you gained some clarity. Every night has been the work of Hymeric. They were carried out by the Order of the Black Moon, who knew his true intentions. As one of the 3 gods, his trials are supposed to drive the growth and development of Aaron. But according to Perrin, countless masses may fall by the wayside in the process. You calmly consider everything you've committed to protecting since you came here, and all the reasons you gave yourself. You need to take more time to think about how to move forward and what you need to do. You feel it would be best for everyone to discuss the forthcoming events and prepare for their hearts and minds. You clutch the small feather with resolve. A gentle breeze blows and somewhere tosses your hair. It feels like a sun. Oh my god.
Oh no. No, Fadla. Fadla. Fadla, Fadla, please don't do this to me. Without you, I'm just... Please, Fadla.
Calm yourself.
Please don't strain yourself, Fadla. Oh no, please.
This night, it was destined to end this way from the moment I took the lead. Unfortunately, to ensure their survival, it had to be done. So don't be sad.
But why? Why have you done this to me? From them, you could have saved yourself and you lied to me. You said,
I don't know why I make her sound like that.
you said they could cure your sickness, Fadla. You have me. All I ever wanted or needed was you, so why?
Where are we in this map? I called you by the name of Irio once, do you remember?
No, I don't remember. Whatever name you call me by, it didn't matter to me.
Oh, there we are. I'm sorry, I already put this in the past. You probably don't remember anymore. I cast that name aside too. You weren't meant to be a substitute for my younger sibling, nothing more. But I didn't know you would become such more than that. Perhaps I've grown sentimental.
Fadla, please save your strength. I'm begging you. You're growing cold.
You were important to me, just as you are. It was terrible, shame to call you by the name of my dead sibling. I don't care,
I don't care what name you call me by. You're the only one I need.
I'm sorry. I should have for you.
That's all I want.
Don't let your emotions control you. Be smarter. Be colder, smarter.
I can't. How could I? Please, Folda.
But still, he sent that child to me one last time. That superior of yours has a funny idea of what kindness means now.
Wait a moment, Podla. No, wait.
Vodla,
Folda, you can't. If you use any more of your strength now, then...
Cephalin, I have often wondered why my purge had been incomplete. I would have never guessed that someone else would have taken your true name.
Wait a second. Don't do it. Don't erase this memory.
Please,
Father, please, I beg you. I'm begging you. I was only just barely able to remember. Please.
Please, you must remain his ever faithful servant, Cephalin. You must leave these trivial things buried in your memories.
Fadla, you have to stop, please. If you strain yourself any further...
Ah, my throat.
No, not this. Please, not the memory of her.
You, of all people, must serve loyally at his side to help my journal when I am gone.
Ah, no, damn it.
I remember the day he saved me from my god-forsaken isolation. It was a long, long time ago. The deal I made, it was worth it. Our relationship started with transaction, but I'm grateful to have contributed to his vision, however little. Dear Prada, I want to stay true to his will until the end.
Until the end, what are you saying? Don't say that. Don't leave me behind, Fadla.
I'm happy I was able to protect that precious child to the very end.
Fadla!
You've grown up so well, just as I'd hoped.
Fadla, no.
I kept my last remaining sibling safe from harm.
Fadla?
No more tears, Debier.
Fadla, please look at me, please. Fadla? Don't leave me. Don't do this, please. No, this can't be happening. Why me? Why did you leave me behind? Fadla, no.
I gotta be quiet, I forget.
Oh. Oh, that's me when I'm crying. Those puny insects couldn't understand Hameric's great will if it slapped them in the face. Now I see. They are undeserving of mercy.
I need to drink this water.
Oh, jeez.
Unforgivable. Militians. I will purge them from this land, and all of them. There will be no trace that they ever existed. Colder and smarter. Yes, I'll control my emotions. They won't control me. That they would have made Volda happy.
Well then, yes, I guess this quest is almost over. We're about to see the credits. I'm gonna be quiet. The brilliant backlights. Motivated. We did it, guys. We did it. That was not easy. I'll tell you what. I guess I'm going to end the stream now. But before I do, I'm gonna level up my spirits. That was hell, man. I'll tell you what. Now we just gotta get level 5. Speaking of which, here, I'm gonna give you some powder. Okay, cool. So now that we settled that, can I use these? Please. No, I can't use them. I guess they're broken. Oh well. We'll just have to rank these up. When we get to 100. Okay, so I guess we'll end the stream. You guys don't need to see me go through all this madness, so